always tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained.
Mikel Merino with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Marquinhos. And it's Vitinha. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Martinelli. Eze. Saka. White. João Neves gets it clear. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Now this could be it. And he shoots! Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. Doué gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Gabriel Jesus steaming forward. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Doué. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good position. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been taken short. And it's Mendes. Now it's Doué! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. given a throw. And it's White. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Martinelli! Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Merino. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's played forward. Doué. That has been cut short. Saliba. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. And he's lost his man here. Back into the middle. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has found him in acres of space.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. We're not going to make any further progress now. Hakimi. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Chance, surely! He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Can he find the finish? Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Eze. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Saka. He has found a way through. Out to the right. He's in here. Turns and goes. Eze! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rice plays it short. Swings it across. Oh, the clearance is short. Saka. Can he finish? Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Eze. Saka. Saka! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he has been fouled there. He's trying the shot. And it's Rice. Decent chance! Oh, the joy of the moment! A finish of true class! They are right back in business!
Eze really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Marquinhos. Rice. João Neves wins the duel this time. Vitinha shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. Rice, gently done. Mendes tries to clear. Saka. That's a good ball. Played towards the front line, and the counter is on. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doué. Doué played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. It's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel Jesus, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. And here's Jesus. All-time excellent interception. Incoming delivery. Looking for a corner. And he's there to clear it. It's really well manoeuvred. Dembele, spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Lovely feet. And it's Mendes. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Vitinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Cleared without complication. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And they've caught Reed. João Neves. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. Merino.
Kvaratskhelia, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka. White. That's very neat. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's Dembele. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka. have been some goal.
Saka clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White. Tries across.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Eze! Eze! And it's Eze. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Rice. Gabriel. Eze shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Real chance! Has another go! Raya herring after the ball here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Mendes. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabian Ruiz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vicious ball here.
Marquinhos. Well, that tackle was immense, and so is the relief. The great escape.
Eze, who's set up one goal so far. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele. Vitinha. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's played in here. Calafiori gets good distance on it. And it's Vitinha. Saka. So what can they make of this? Now it's Martinelli. Vitinha. Does really well to win the ball there. It's Dembele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
White. Rice. Oh, good-looking ball. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Zabani forwards and with intent. Saliba gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. Header! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel clears it away. Rice given the lift of his goal. Saliba. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Now he's off and running. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel Jesus. Played out wide. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Saka forwards and with intent. João Neves. And it's Eze. Rice. Saka. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Lobbed in behind. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli, that's a clever looking ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vitinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice goes short. A chance to play it in. Cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Marino. Out to the right. And that is out of play. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves shifted upfield. Eze. He can run onto that. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Now it's Dembele. Dembele tries to think it through. Moved on forwards. And it's Vitinha. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Receives it in a good position here. Eze. And now the breakaway. Zabani. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia, approaching the half-hour mark. Vitinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mikel Merino, aim forwards, caresses it through. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze is having a shot! Can he stop it going out?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Zabani. João Neves. Vitinha. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino, spread out to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. Eze. White. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. And here's Jesus. Cleared away. And they can counter here. Doué. Doué played out to the left flank. Calafiori. Rice. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eze. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, gently done. Gabriel. White. Saka. Probing pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Doué. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos played out towards the right wing. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Good chance here. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Eze spread out to the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he thumps it clear. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Neves with the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. White. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Goes down, but nothing given. It's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Dembele. Doué. Vitinha made it to space out wide. Dembele has it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently, and it's played forward. Gabriel makes the interception. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. White. Well played right in. Eze! Very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
João Neves. And it's Doué. Vitinha. And here's Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Marino. That is a great pick out. Martinelli. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fabian Ruiz getting this one clear. White. Merino. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. And here's Martinelli. Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zabani forwards and with intent. João Neves. Dembele chasing after it. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Saka spreads it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cross it goes. Mendes attempts a clearance. Rice with the short one. Calafiori. Now it's Saka. Shoots! Saban. That's been drilled for Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Now it's Eze. Eze over to the left. Eze. And here's Eze. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's straight offside. Vitinha, and here's Dembele. Eze, looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori, good spread. Mendes tries to clear. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And it's Eze. That has been knocked clear. João Neves. João Neves. He's gone direct here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. He's in a great position. Looks across and plays it in. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. Saka. That's an excellent interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Eze. And here's Jesus. Sabani. João Neves. Marquinhos gently down. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. It's been slipped through. That's good play. Martinelli. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha. That's a fabulous ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Sabani. João Neves. Eze. Saka. That's a cute ball. Gabriel Jesus. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Zabani getting this one clear. Big chance! Hakimi with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli, aim forwards. White, now here's the delivery. Great chance! Good effort first time.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's Doué. Nuno Mendes. That's a little off target. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. Proves too strong. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. White cuts it out. It's a good run down the right. And he's got his range wrong there. Zabani shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha! Good strike, quite an alarm. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hakimi, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Mikel Merino. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. We hit half-time, are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Rice gets over and intercepts. Hakimi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice getting this one clear. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. That's Dembele. Dembele! It's Dembele! He has done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Moved on forwards. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. He's got to be in here. Saka. And he welcomes it in. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal take the lead. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. White. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. The referee's awarded a free kick. He is going into that little black book. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field, played back in, chooses to go back, and he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played it short, and it's Hakimi. Mendes played out towards the right wing. Danger averted for now. Eze. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent, and he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is fouled. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Vitinha! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gabriel, up towards the front line. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kvaratskhelia! Saka. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. White. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha, gently done. Doué. Very nicely done. Oh, great chance. Takes a shot. Fingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Vitinha plays it short. Kvaratskhelia! Good try. The outcome proved so easily a bit different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
White. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. White drives forward on the overlap. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. managed to beat absolutely everyone. João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Marquinhos, aim forwards, and it's Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Eze played with finesse. João Neves. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. Gets it away. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. Vitinha. João Neves. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. And here's, can he finish? It's a loose ball. Raya trying to keep this in. Tune his rangefinder before the next one. White shifted upfield. Saka. Oh, good spread. Saka. Cleared without complication. Dembele wins the duel this time. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha, that's an imaginative pass. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Vitinha. Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Saka. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka! Split-second reaction.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
And there's his chance to meet the counter. João Neves. Played out to the right. Doué. And he's there to get it away. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Get a throw in. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. He's having a look round. Can he get onto this? Now it's Rice. And the shot! Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Calafiori finds himself offside. Here's Doué, Fabian Ruiz, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's bust Kvaratskhelia! Defending of the desperate variety. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. Lovely, now then. There's the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
His interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
keeper has it. Eze. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vitinha. Clipped into space. Aimed into... Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Rice. White. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Marquinhos. Sabani is there and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha ploughing through the middle. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? It's Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Takes the shot! Fabian Ruiz. And another try! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
White. Gabriel aimed forwards. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Calafiori, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Bullish header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. It's an exciting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. White. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. That looks a good cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. He needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli goes for a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. Hakimi. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's being urged to shoot. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Saka. Has a look and plays it forward. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Doué. Oh, just skips past his man. Tearing through the gears. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And now the breakaway. Merino. And he welcomes it in. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dembele, now he's off and running. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And the finish! Pretty, but it gets the job done. Proves too strong. Dembele, oh, good take in a good area. Martinelli, Eze, Merino, and here's Jesus. Saka, White, a lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Marquinhos. Vitinha shifted upfield. And it's Hakimi. Doué. Skelia. That's a dangerous ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Now it's Saka. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's really well cleared. White. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That has been cleared. Nuno Mendes crosses it in. Mendes has overhit it. White. Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel, that's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi, gently done. Saban. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Whistle's gone, that's foul. White charging forward down that flank. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's Eze. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. What about this cross? Saban moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele hits it! He's pulled him up for that challenge. Kvaratskhelia. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Saka. Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Marquinhos getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. He's gone for the shots! And it's Eze. And here's Saka. He's in, surely! Merino.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, sweet feet. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Vitinha.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gabriel Jesus, that's a delicate pass.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli. Alafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Ball's played through. And here's Eze. Crosses it in here. Fabian Ruiz attempts a clearance. Back into the middle. White picks it up now. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Vitinha. Hakimi, it's run loose here. Comes out and deals with it. White. Well, played right into his path. He has a look up. He's through, now is he in? Arsenal have a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
He's gone for goal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eze. Played down the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Shot a goal! That's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next to him.
The changes then in quick succession. And it's Doué. Thinks one through.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And the shot! Should have equalised.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not Doué. Paris Saint-Germain cannot keep hold of the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great run on the overlap here. Well read. The danger is averted.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Rice is the guilty party there. Skelly clears it away. Saman. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Laid back in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, what a pass! Timber, and the shot! Cleared away. Very nicely done. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. This was a fighting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Now, what's he got in mind?
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's got away. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Martinelli.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel clears it away.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Martinelli. Saka, now he's off and running. Oh, red, nice interception. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Vitinha! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Who's short. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Taken short. Chance to play it in. Tries a... climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Vitinha. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. That is a brilliant interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vitinha, Nuno Mendes. Dembele takes a shot.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Savani, and it's gone back to the keeper. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Fabian Ruiz. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's Dembele. That is lovely. Dembele elects to cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Saka. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. They need to get it in quick. Played into the middle. Marquinhos gets it clear. Oh, it's come loose. He's found the way through. Doué. Timber with the clearance. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Doué. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Final seconds, this has to be it. João Neves. And the finish! Martinelli. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hakimi, gently done. And they've got rid. And the counter is on. Timber. Saliba. And it's played forward. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's anyone's ball now. Saka. This is it then, now or never. Doué. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Vitinha with the short one. Dembele's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Hakimi. João Neves will play through for the wide man. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. It's really well cleared. Rice. Martinelli, aim forwards. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi chips it through. Timber tries to clear. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who... And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Vitinha with the short one. Keeper gets his hands on it. Could be danger here. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Vitinha spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. It's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Saka. Zabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Too far for anyone. This interception. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori has it in a wide position. So who's he picking out? That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Martinelli. Oh, good ball! Saka! Into the middle. Saban. Hakimi. Saban. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Coutinho really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, Dembele, it's Dembele! And he's there to get it away. Zabani. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Eze tries a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Merino. Rice. White. Gabriel, gently done. João Neves. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's in! Drives it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Jesus has a goal! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. And it's Eze. Eze's cross. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Already. João Neves. Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Cavani. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. It's Ruiz. He's in, surely! Chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
They've played it short. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. They're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's a clearance, but not much of one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Merino. Saliba. White. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. It's made its way to him. It's a threatening ball. And it's White. Merino. Oh, what a ball! Martinelli!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Doué. Tries a measured ball. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely, now then. And the shot! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Arsenal, but Peter, looking far up the field.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Saliba. Jose. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Time to deliver. And here's Jesus. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Zabani looks to the other side. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. White. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice played into space. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Eze. He's in a great position here. Back into the middle. Zabani gently done. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, great play! He's shooting! White. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha, that's a delicate pass. White tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vitinha plays it short. Nicely shaped cross. Deftly away. Saka. White. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vitinha. Do it. Laid back in. Vitinha. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Always onto this. He's got space in the area. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. White getting this one clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Vitinha wins the duel this time. And they can break here. Out to the right. Doué. Oh, that's neat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. White hurtling down that right flank. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, made out towards the right wing. Chance to shoot!
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vitinha. Love and shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Calafiori can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele, and he's gone backward here. And it's Hakimi. Calafiori. Out for a throw. Doué. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Might be dangerous. Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Zabani makes the interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Referee's given a throw. Oh, smashing header! Mendes gets rid without sophistication. White. Martinelli. And they can counter here. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Dembele.
Saliba, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gabriel. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Now it's Dembele. Oh, what a play! They've got rid. Hakimi plays, up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. White. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. What are you thinking about the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Now how will things develop from here? Fabian Ruiz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Throw in. Vitinha picks it up out wide. Good take, and is he in? It's Ruiz. Vitinha! Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gabriel gently done. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best stroke, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli. That is good strength. Rice, Saka, Rice, and here's Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White picks it up now. That is lovely. Gabriel Jesus. Real chance! Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets over and intercepts. White. Saka, gently done. Zabani gets it away. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fiori. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Off the bar! Looking to break at pace. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. Ambitious ball here. Play for a throw. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Surely now! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. 30 minutes gone. Rice forwards and with intent. Zabani. Marquinhos gently done. Calafiori. Keeper's got good distance on that. Short changes him with that pass. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Eze. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dismissed any distraction.
This one's become...
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Zabani gets across to intercept that. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel Jesus. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rice shifted upfield. Zabani. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank, back into the middle. Zabani getting this one clear. That's a good run down the left. Saliba. Fiori, aim forwards, chooses to go back, he's found a way through, Martinelli, he's in a good position, and he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Just the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Been waiting for Marquinhos. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka wins the duel this time. Saka gently done. Thinks one through. João Neves. Saliba cuts out the pass. Played out to the right. Saka gets his head on it! And it's hoisted clear. Zabani driven forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gabriel. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rice goes forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, it's a sharp pass. Merino, Mikel Merino, chips it through. Martinelli. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well read, nice interception. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia out to the right. Gabriel tries to clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here, and again! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Satisfying, he just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doué. Savani. Doué. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba attempts a clearance. Eze. Merino. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Doué. Saliba can get it clear. João Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Merino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Doué. João Neves. Saliba. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Doué, clipped into space. Gets it away. Eze, aimed forwards. Doué. And it's Vitinha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. found some space. He can get that clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. Looks a good cross. Gabriel Jesus, and here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi forwards and with intent. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That has been cut short. Sabani. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Played towards the other side, and it's Mendes. Now it's Martinelli. Jose. Saka, spread out to the left. Doué. Doué. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's face to face with. Can he finish?
Sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
White, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli, moved on forwards, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gabriel Jesus, very nicely done, takes a shot!
Gabriel Jesus really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Mendes. That's been drilled forward. Saliba cuts it out. Saka. We are into stoppage time. Rice. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. It's Vitinha. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's been repelled. Vitinha, and here's Dembele, it's Dembele! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Mendes. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Marquinhos makes the interception. Vitinha, oh, good spread. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Marquinhos aim forwards. Vitinha. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Vitinha. And here's Dembele! Dembele! Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Doué.
It'll be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That pass has been well intercepted. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. White. Oh, he's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
I just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Kvaratskhelia over to the left. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. That'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel tries to clear. But it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well done, really robust. Good played through for the wide man. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos. Savani. Aim forwards. calmly anticipates. Right to Doué. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Clears it away. It's crossed into the... climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz, it's lofted through here. He thumps it clear. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel. White. Merino. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Juices across. Saliba getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Neves. Vitinha. Eze. Out to the left it goes. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Vitinha, out towards the flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, easy pickings there. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Picks it up out wide. Calafiori. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Kvaratskhelia. Eze is the guilty party there. Short. João Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. He's there to get rid. Fabian Ruiz goes on a charge down the left. Nuno Mendes. And here's Ruiz. Crosses it in here. It is a corner. Saliba tries to clear. Shoots! Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia chooses to go cross-field. Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. Eze. Saka played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. Merino. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. And here's Merino. Eze.
Caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Fancy looking ball that. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this is a... Eze! Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia with the foul. That was travelling. And it's played forward. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, it's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vitinha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lee Kang in, turns and goes back. Oh, such a clever touch. João Neves. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Oh, super fine. Danger averted for now. Get a throw in. Saliba.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mendes forwards and with intent. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Vitinha. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank, showing good feet. Calafiori, Martinelli, and here's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That has skimmed the post.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Field changing the point of attack. Hakimi, now he's off and running. Lee Kang in. No way through, so back it comes. Kvaratskhelia! It's a loose ball. He came in hard, very hard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori. Saliba. João Neves. Not delicately. does pay off here. Gabriel Jesus has created one goal already. Chance here to counter.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. That's going to go a long way. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Good determined running there, but on back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Zabarnyi gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. It's Ruiz. Well, played right into his path. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Lee Kang in. Vitinha. Decent chance! It's in! Kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gabriel. Aim forwards. Zabarnyi. Lee Kang in. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. Merino. Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Cleared without complication. White shifted upfield, played into space out wide. Zabarnyi clears it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And they can counter here. Zabarnyi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos gently done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, and he whips it in. Oh, some tackle that.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Dembele. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Zabarnyi cuts out the pass. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Lee Kang in. It's an excellent interception. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. White looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice goes short. Saka. And it's played forward. He's away. Big chance. Must be. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Vitinha! Kvaratskhelia. Cross into the box. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And that has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Ruiz. Calafiori can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Gabriel. Eze. White. White. And that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Marquinhos gently done. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Played out to the right. Zabani, good-looking ball. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lee Kang in. And here's Vitinha. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's hit the bar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Neves. Hakimi succumbs to the pressure. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's Hakimi. White is there, and he can get that clear. That's going to go a long way. Danger averted for now. Played out wide. Nuno Mendes. Crossing. And the shot! Looking for a decent ball in. João Neves. Cross from Hakimi. White gets it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia. Clearly not happy with that. And that has been clubbed away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they've got rid. Neves. Hakimi, now here's the delivery. And it's kept... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. Hakimi plays it in. Rice clears it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. Delivered in. He can get that clear. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Vitinha, and it's Neves. João Neves, spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Firmly met. Chance to shoot! And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Cross from Hakimi. And back out it comes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. João Neves gets good distance on it. Gone for a throw-in. And he cuts out the supply. Played back to the goalkeeper. Raya sends that a long way. That's been won straight back. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. Saka looking to run onto it. Saka has a look inside the box. Can he deliver? Eze! It's anyone's ball now. Neves. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. He decides to cross it. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Vitinha! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. And that's a good ball. Vitinha! It's in!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's no...
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible
cut. One superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Eze tries to dink it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. And the shot's on here.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's nice. There will be a throw-in. Control. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
White fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. He's got away.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Vitinha. Vitinha aim forwards. This might spell danger. Vitinha. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Has taken decisive action. Lee Kang-in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
White. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
João Neves. Lobbed in behind. Into the middle. White with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is just caressing the ball. He's in and the finish! And that's a real chance missed. And it's Vitinha. Time, excellent interception. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Lee Kang-in looking for a runner. And he's there to get it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
White, and it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now who's going to be first to this? And it's White. Eze goes for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice. Raya, ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos makes the interception. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gabriel gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Nice interception, well timed. It's really well cleared. Nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. And it's Vitinha. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, sweet feet. Needs a quality cross. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. The pass is intercepted. Vitinha. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gabriel. Rice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lee Kang in. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice shifted upfield. Saka, that's a clever looking ball. Martinelli, in by Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. In by Saka. Savani tries to clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is it then, now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice moved on forwards. Eze, Martinelli, Lewis Skelly. Eze, can he finish? Eze out of this world, and that may just do it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Eze demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be...
But there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort.
What looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Will play through for the wide man. Can he find the finish? Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. We expected better, and so did he.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice physical challenge.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Vitinha. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets it away. And it's Vitinha. Final seconds, this has to be it. Saka. 4 extra minutes added on. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. And here's Jesus has a goal! And that is doing no harm. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in played with finesse. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. And that is out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Now he's got space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze. Rice. Lewis Skelly. It's Vitinha! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Vitinha plays plays it short. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Out towards the flank. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Well, never. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rice, Merino, Saka, White, Eze, Lewis Skelly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. He's through and all alone! Merino. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze, it's lofted through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Paris Saint-Germain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. That gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert, putting pressure.
And the finish! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mendes makes the interception. João Neves. Doué. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. And he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And a chance from a corner. Calafiori puts it away. Played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia played through into space. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And it's a corner. And it's been taken short. And they've got a throw. Here's Doué.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze. Long ball by the goalkeeper. White. Gabriel. White. Rice, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Oh, great play! Vitinha.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kvaratskhelia. Saka done delicately. Who played through for the wide man. João Neves. Vitinha. Zabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Eze. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. And he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Is the shot on? Deftly away. Martinelli. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani. João Neves. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. And here's the chance to counter. Mikel Merino, gently done. Vitinha. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos tries to clear. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Martin. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mendes. That's good play. Serves up across. And they've got rid. Doué. Mikel Merino gets it away. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Martinelli. And the keeper has it. Here's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Punched away. And it's Marino. Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Saka's delivery. That's going to go a long way. White. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Kvaratskhelia cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Saban. Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Mendes. And here's Vitinha. Steaming on goalwards. He can get that clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Marino. Caresses it through. Hakimi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Proves too strong. Kvaratskhelia. Arsenal playing high up the pitch here. Saka is the guilty party there. It's not taking him long. It's going to be a booking. And it's 2-a. Brilliantly cut out.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That pass has been well intercepted. Eze. Oh, good spread. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Saka, chance!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hakimi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. Oh, he's found him in space. Played out to the right. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Over to the left. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Eze. Eze! That wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to break at pace. And it's 2-a. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Vitinha. Well, they could break here. João Neves.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rice looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. Rice. here's Jesus. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's really well cleared. Eze. Out to the right. White. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lofted upfield. Neves providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nuno Mendes with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's come loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Quality ball. Ball's played through. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Kvaratskhelia. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Doué, now he's off and running. Saliba clears it away. And that's a throw. Merino moved on forwards. White. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Picks one through. It's a ball kick. Made out to the left flank, and it's Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pinged towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. And here's Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. It is a corner. Kvaratskhelia, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia looks across and plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia has got space here. Cleared without complication. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets it away. It'll be a throw. Very nicely done. And he's managed to get free. Saliba with the clearance. Here's Vitinha, Dembele, Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice, spread out to the left, do have a chance to counter here. Vitinha, and that's a good ball. Kvaratskhelia, cracking ball. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Doué. Good take and a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Marquinhos gently done. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's a great... There's the shot! Has taken decisive action, and it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saban. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Rice, Saliba, Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Marquinhos, played out to the right. Kvaratskhelia!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's Dembele. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, sweet feet. Rice shifted upfield. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Surely a foul, free kick. Marquinhos, Vitinha, out to the left it goes. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Can he deliver? And he's heaved it away. Mendes, Doué, Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nice touch. Saka chips it through. Doué. Moved on forwards. It's Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. That was very necessary. Martinelli, oh, good spread. White picks it up out wide. A real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Merino. Saka. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! And that certainly packs a punch. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. Martinelli, here's onto this. Kvaratskhelia, shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Savani. There's a probing ball. Fiori. Long ball looking to counter. That is a great pick out. Martinelli. That's the throw. Martinelli chooses to go back. Rice. Now it's Saka. Is there any support? He might not need it. And here's Saka. That's Rice. And here's Eze. Over to the left. That is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Mikel Merino, and it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neves. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Saka. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Now this could be a chance. Martinelli. Jesus has a goal! Sabani forwards and with intent. Kimi. Oh, that's neat. Cross to the back post. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keeper's dealt with that. Gets it away. It's Mendes. It's a threatening ball. He's got space in the area. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rice, gently done. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Calafiori. Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's very neat. João Neves tries to clear. And the shot! And the keeper beats it away. Calafiori played out towards the right wing. Eze is having a shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's onto this. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
White, here comes the cross. It's got the job done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Gabriel Jesus! In he goes again! Really well-taken goal.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Eze duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now. Now they can go one better, possibly.
João Neves, aim forwards. Due. And it's Vitinha. Moved on forwards. It's a Kvaratskhelia! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Merino. Saka. White played into space. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Due. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka closing in on goal. And here's Saka. Saka. João Neves, laid out to the left flank, lobbed in behind. That's Due. Saliba attempts a clearance. Cross from Hakimi. And that has been clubbed away. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! Calafiori, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. Zabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani. João Neves. Marquinhos. Due chasing after it. Saka. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. 5 minutes till the break. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. was beautiful, something close to genius. Take the lead. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Hakimi. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. And it's been played through. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Gabriel. Merino. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Saka is it out wide and in space. Zabani tries to clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia, it's a delicate pass. That's good vision. And he's there to clear it. Here's a corner, good chance. Saliba gets it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's picked out the run. Real chance here. And can he finish it? Oh, he's really drilled it. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that goes for a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Rice with the short one. In into the middle. Saka. Martinelli. It's a cute ball. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out into space. Mendes picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Doué. This has gone, that's foul. Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this? Vitinha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
White. Merino. We are into overtime. Sabani. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And it's White. Great position here. White has it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. In it comes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Now here's the delivery. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. That looks a good ball through. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Vitinha. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Saka. Gabriel. White. Some good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. João Neves. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia.
Will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Decent progress down the left. Kvaratskhelia, he's found the way through, and he's managed to get free. It's Ruiz. Oh, well measured. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all. Marquinhos
shifted upfield. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And the counter is on. That's a nicely shaped ball. Zabani wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Saka. And it's Eze. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. White crosses it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Zabani, he's fizzed it forward. Well, played right into his path. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, gently done. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Eze. Played out wide. A chance to play it in. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice looking ball. Mendes can get it clear. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Hakimi. João Neves. Zabani, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Zabani. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Let's do it. Tries a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that is out of play. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Saliba, Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus, Saka, White, Kvaratskhelia, forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha! Rice gets good distance on it.
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Chance here to count. It's the done ever so well.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. João Neves. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. White looks to the other side. Hakimi. Zabani, João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, shifted upfield. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Zabani. Marquinhos. João Neves. Marquinhos aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori, gently done. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Calafiori. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The shot! And he thumps it clear. Martinelli shoots! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. That's an imaginative pass. Doué in acres of space out wide. Get a throw in. Found him in acres of space. And it's Neves. Vitinha. Doué. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Vitinha plays it short. Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Changes him with that pass. Ooh, delicate chip through. And here's Dembele.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calmly anticipates. Saliba.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Marino. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dembele. So what can they make of this? Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, red. Nice interception. Doué. Doué forwards with intent. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Vitinha looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That was very necessary. In by Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. Zabani shifted upfield. It's a little off target. Well, that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
White. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gabriel aimed forwards. Saka played out to the left flank. This might spell danger. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vitinha tries to clear. That's been won straight back. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. White gets across to intercept that. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. It's White. Eze given the lift of his goal. Lovely feet. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now the breakaway. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Throw it. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Now here's the delivery. Saliba tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Delivered in. That's really well cleared. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Big chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Rice, and he goes cross-field. And it's White. Now it's Saka. White. He's in a great position here. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Saka. Hakimi gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. White. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia is there and he can get that clear. Here's Saka. Time to deliver. Do it. João Neves. Vitinha. Marquinhos goes forward.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. That's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia. And it is a goal kick. Merino. And it's Eze. Played into space. White. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's come loose. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared without complication. Rice. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. Shot, surely! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Merino attempts a clearance. Vitinha goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He is going into that little black book. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. It's Ruiz, out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Moved on forwards. White. Saka. Merino. White. Rice. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. PSG on the counter-attack. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's got away. Marquinhos gets it clear. And it's Lewis Skelly. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. Saliba cuts it out. White. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Dinks one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lewis Skelly. And here's Eze. Eze opts to play it back. Hakimi.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing this league.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Saliba shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. White. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Mendes driven forward. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Jesus. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli! Lacking in accuracy.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Zabani aimed forwards. Gabriel. Mikel Merino, gently done. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Timber. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zabani. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Zabani forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino tries to think it through. Timber. And here's Jesus. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Timber. Saka. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Searching pass he's played there. Zabani getting this one clear. And it's Lewis Skelly. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what a pass! Danger averted for now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Rice shifted upfield. Skelia. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Aim forwards. He's well positioned here. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Jesus. Press pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And claimed it back swiftly. Doué. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Doué. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Trossard, Lewis Skelly, vicious ball here. Saka! And he's hit it too high.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Hakimi, and it's Vitinha. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
Vitinha clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Timber. Saka. He's having a look round. Timber. Trossard. Rice. Trossard. Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice plays it short. Lovely feet. And it's Marino. Lewis Skelly. Shot at goal! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And it's going to be another one. blasted clear. Saka. Merino. And it's played forward. Dembele. Hakimi shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka looking for a runner. Trossard. Denied at the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's going to go a long way. Chance for a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, we've all been there. It's not that it'll make anything much better at the moment.
Rice. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. João Neves, gently done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka done delicately. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. That has been cut short. Savani. And it's Dembele. Timber. Saka. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nuno Mendes. It's an exciting looking ball that. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Merino. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. And here's Dembele. He's in plenty of space here. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Shapes to shoot! Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. Trossard. Saliba.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Just 5 minutes left. Zabani. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a victory! It's anyone's ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Lewis Skelly can get it clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze knocks it out wide. Eze! Timber. Merino. Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Timber. Could be danger here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. And they've got rid. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus ploughing through the middle. Nuno Mendes. Zabani forwards and with intent. Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, impressive strike. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Trossard picks it up out wide. Nice physical challenge. That's a throw. Eze hit into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Doué is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Merino. Timber. Gabriel played towards the other side. Lewis Skelly. That looks a good ball through. Real chance! He's put it wide. Trossard. And it's Eze. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's taking on the lot of them. There will be 4 extra minutes. Great ball if he can get there. Doué. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Rice. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Eze. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. It's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Marquinhos. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Can he spark a counter here? Timber probing pass. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia have it back and can go again. Eze. Madueke. Gabriel gently down. It's Luis Skelly. Trossard. Luis Skelly. Rice. Out of play for a throw. And here's Trossard. Luis Skelly. Oh, it's played into the area. That was asking just too much of him. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. Could move up a gear here. Dembele played with finesse. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Eze laid out to the left flank. Rice. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it.